morning, and thank you to Dwayne Carty, our organist for the week. He's done yeoman work, filling in the blanks here and keeping the crowd entertained during our show classes. Over in our Guernsey ring, I'm going to bring in those cows competing in the Guernsey Gold Fraternity. And in our Jersey show ring, we're bringing in those spring heifer calves. Got our judging teams ready to go, our judges in both rings, eager to get the day started. We're looking forward to a fantastic day of the finest purebred Jerseys and Guernseys in North America crossing on the green shavings. As our Guernsey Gold Fraternity cows come into the ring, certainly want to introduce them, as is standard. Our first cow in the ring, entry number 1, is Warwick Manor JCP Pearl. Oh, excuse me. Our first cow in the ring is entry number 2, Alden's J.C. Penny Shimmer. Shimmer's born June 24th, 2022. She was nominated Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old last year in 2024. She was bred by Russ Alden and Cheyenne Anders of Danville, Ohio, and is owned now by Kyle Polk and Hannah Hurst of Waynesville, Ohio. Next in the ring is Warwick Manor G. Haybabe, born March 22nd, 2022. Bred by Colby Stoltzfus and Carly Horning of East Earl, Pennsylvania. She's now owned by Colby Stoltzfus. Our next entrant in our Golden Guernsey Fraternity is Warwick Manor Mitch Baby, born March 16, 2022, bred and owned by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. She was the Reserve Junior All-American and nominated All-American Junior 2-year-old in 2024. Reserve Grand Champion Guernsey Gold Showcase in the Junior Show 2024. And our last entry in the ring is Warwick Manor Adam Cleo, bred and owned by Carly Horning of East Earl, Pennsylvania, born September 4th, 2021. And earlier this year was intermediate champion at the National Guernsey Show in Harrisburg. So 4 fine cows parading in front of Judge Hickman, Associate Judge Kirsty Machowski. We welcome these cows to the ring. Over in our All-American Jersey Heifer Show, ladies and gentlemen and Jersey fans watching from across the country and around the world, welcome to Freedom Hall in Louisville, Kentucky for the All-American Jersey Heifer Show. The All-American Jersey Show made its debut in 1946, and this year marks the 73rd year for the All-American Jersey Show and Sale. Today's event is the 72nd completed open show, a number with a story behind it. 53 years ago last month, during the All-American Jersey Show in Columbus, Ohio, a devastating barn fire brought the show to an abrupt end, leaving that year without champions named. From that tragedy came a turning point. Just a few years later, the All-American found a new and permanent home here in Louisville, Kentucky. This year marks the 49th consecutive year that the North American International Livestock Exposition has proudly hosted the All-American. In 1987, the All-American Jersey Show made history as the largest in series history, and in fact, the largest dairy show of any breed in the United States, possibly the world, with 617 head shown. For this year's show, 452 registered jerseys have been checked in, and over the next 2 days, you'll see outstanding quality and consistency from the top of every class to the bottom, proof of the strength and progress of the Jersey breed. The All-American Jersey Show is a championship event. The first place animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the All-American of its age group for 2025, and the second place animal earns the title of Reserve All-American. Custom designed sashes will be presented to the owners of these animals during today's show, and winners will be recognized in the January issue of the Jersey Journal, the official publication of the American Jersey Cattle Association and National All Jersey. Class placings will be posted throughout the day on the U.S. Jersey website, the Jersey Journal Facebook page, and at usjerseyjournal.com as the show progresses. We also thank our media partners, Cosmopolitan and Dairy Agenda Today, for their excellent support and coverage of the Jersey shows here in Freedom Hall. And remember, if you have friends and family who couldn't be here in person, they can still join the excitement. Invite them to watch live streaming of the show on the North American International Livestock Exposition's website, www.livestockexpo.org. Simply select Freedom Hall West Wing to tune in to the All-American Jersey Heifer Show and follow along with the official show program posted on usjersey.com. Attention Guernsey show exhibitors. Judges have made their first lineup in our Guernsey Gold Fraternity class. Your milking yearlings should be ringside. Guernsey show exhibitors, your milking yearlings should be ringside. Our milk cow classes are not big today, this morning, for our Guernsey show, so we're going to need those animals heading promptly to the ring. Once again, Guernsey show exhibitors, we need your milking yearlings at ringside. And over in our National Guernsey Show ring, Judge Mike Hipman has completed his placing in our Guernsey Gold Fraternity class. We have a number of awards to announce, and we certainly like to always announce our fraternity classes from placings lower in the class up to our winner. So placing fourth in the class is entry number 3, Warwick Manor G. Hey Babe, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfust of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class is entry number 2, Alden's J.C. Penney Shimmer, exhibited by Kyle Polk and Hannah Hurst of Waynesville, Ohio. Placing second in the class is entry number 5, Warwick Manor Adam Cleo, exhibited by Carly Horning of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Cleo wins another pile of awards to go with that. She's our high milk, high fat, and high protein award winner, production award winner. Thank you to the New York Guernsey Breeders Association for sponsoring our high protein award. She's also our high CPI cow. She wins the Betty Kessler Memorial Award, sponsored by Bay Meadow Farm. And winning the class is entry number 4. That is Warwick Manor Mitch Baby, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to Colby. She's also named Best Udder of the Show. That award is sponsored by Guernsey Gold Sires. And she is also the Best Bred and Owned Award winner. And that is the Virgil Weaver Memorial Award, sponsored by Villacrest Farm. Our first Junior Exhibitor Award is Stylecrest Dairy, and the first place trophy that she takes home is the Ed and Shirley Wright Memorial Award, sponsored by Ralph and Martha Turley. We certainly appreciate their generosity, and also we'd like to thank Levon Farms for sponsoring the rosettes here in our class. So congratulations to Colby Stoltzfus and his winning fraternity cow, Warwick Manor Mitch Baby. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on our fraternity class to start the day. Congratulations once again to our 2025 Guernsey Gold Fraternity winner, Warwick Manor Mitch Baby, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Now we'll move into our milk and yearling class here in our National Guernsey Show. It's a very good time to introduce our judges today. Mike Hickman is from Shelbyville, Tennessee. Mike, along with his daughter Michaela and his brother Randall, his family, and his mother, are the owners and operators of Hickman Valley Farms, currently home of about 25 elite Guernseys, Ayrshires, and Brown Swiss. The Hickman Valley Farm, along with family, friends, and other partners, have bred multiple All-American and Reserve All-Americans of the 3 breeds over the last several years. Most recently, Mike and his family were the proud breeders of Hickman Valley S. Blakely, who was named the first junior 2-year-old in both the Junior and Open Show, and then named Intermediate Champion and Grand Champion of the Junior Show, as well as Reserve Intermediate Champion of the 2023 International Guernsey Show at World Dairy Expo. Mike also works as a professional fitter as his time allows and enjoys working with junior exhibitors, helping them ready their animals for the shows. He also enjoys evaluating cattle and has judged shows at all levels, county, district, state, and national. He served as the associate judge at the 2018 International Guernsey Show and served as the associate judge of the Guernsey Show right here on the Green Shavings in Louisville. Assisting Mike today in the ring, Associate Judge Kirsty McShosky hails from West Salem, Wisconsin, and has been deeply involved in the industry her entire life. A graduate from the University of Wisconsin River Falls, Kirsty was a member of the fourth place dairy judging team and a top 25 individual at World Dairy Expo, as well as a top 10 individual at NAILE. Kirsty has shown, exhibited, and fit animals from her home farm, Langhaven, Guernseys, for numerous years. The farm is most known for their N family, which has developed Guernseys on both sides of the pedigree, garnering numerous All-Americans and sending 20 bulls into AI, the most recent and popular addition being Langhaven London Torpedo. Kirsty spends her time giving back to the industry as the Wisconsin Guernsey Association president, as well as helping with farm operations with her parents, Don and Kathy, husband Austin, and the fourth generation of Langhaven, her 10-month-old daughter, Kennedy. So welcome to Mike and Kirsty here at the Green Shavings for our National Guernsey Show. Attention Guernsey Show exhibitors. Our milk and yearlings are in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Guernsey Show exhibitors, our judges making his first lineup. In our milk and yearling class, we need our summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Attention Guernsey exhibitors, judges making his final lineup in our milk and yearling class. Your summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Please have those junior 2-year-olds headed this way. Guernsey Show exhibitors, next in the ring it is our summer junior 2-year-old class. Please have your junior 2-year-olds headed toward the ring. And Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our milk and yearling class in our National Guernsey Show. Second in the class is entry number 151, Cooley Crest Landon Shauna, exhibit by Colby Stoltzfus and Cooper Horning of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 155, Spring Hill Gold Tatum, exhibited by Spring Hill Farm of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our milk and yearling class.
That microphone knew I didn't want to talk. For us, we got a pretty handy winner in this milk and yearling class. We love the style and balance of this cow. Maybe clean her up a touch, but when you get to that mammary system, that foreudder slammed again that body wall. Love the veination and the height and width and of the rear udder and the youthfulness of it. Following along with the second best uddered cow in the class, it's also that udder that gets her over this beautiful, well-balanced cow coming out in third. Third over, fourth. Just a little tighter and snugger in that foreudder than the cow coming out in fourth. Also moving more freely on those front legs than the cow coming out in fourth. Cow in fourth, love the daringness. Just like to give her a little more strength up in that front end and tighten that foreudder, especially on the right side, a touch more. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our milking yearling class and our National Guernsey Show, entry number 155. She's also our best udder winner in their class. Spring Hill Gold Tatum, exhibited by Spring Hill Farm of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 151, Cooley Crest Landon Shauna, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus and Cooper Horning of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry number 152, Four Winds VG Miss Centerfold, exhibited by Valley Gem and Four Winds of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And fourth in the class, entry number 154, Ryan View Popeye Moonlight, exhibited by Cade Freed of Chenoa, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Guernsey Show is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Jersey Show exhibitors. Our judges made their first pull in our spring calf class. We need those winter calves to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your winter calves at ringside. Over in our Jersey Show, our spring calf class is sponsored by Mile High Genetics, Peter Vale, New York. We'd like to ask Peter or a representative of Mile High Genetics to come to the Jersey ring for class sponsorship presentation. As we turn our attention back to our Jersey Show, appropriate time to introduce our judges there. Our judge for today's All-American Jersey Heifer Show is Ryan Crollo of Poinet, Wisconsin. While this marks his first time officiating in the Jersey ring at the All-American Jersey Shows, Ryan is a seasoned and highly sought-after dairy judge, both across the United States and internationally. In fact, in January, he will travel to Australia to serve as the official judge of the Jersey Show at the International Dairy Week. Ryan and his wife, Haley, reside in Poinet, Wisconsin, with their 4 children, Callie, Conway, Cooper, and Case. Together, they operate under the Hammer Time prefix on their 40-acre farmette, where they manage a small but elite string of 8 to 10 show heifers each year. Over the past 12 years, their focused breeding program has produced numerous All-American nominations, a testament to their eye for quality and commitment to excellence. In addition to their breeding program, Ryan is the founder of Hammer Time Auctions, a registered dairy cattle auction service that has already sold multiple All-American nominees in just its first 3 years. He also farms in partnership with his father-in-law at Melview Holsteins. Ryan brings over 2 decades of professional experience in the dairy industry. He spent 20 years as a professional dairy cattle fitter and the past 5 as a hoof trimmer, preparing 17 grand champions at World Dairy Expo and 10 grand champions at the Royal Winter Fair. His expertise has taken him around the globe, working with elite cattle in Canada, England, Germany, Italy, Sweden, Switzerland, and Mexico. His judging resume is equally impressive. Ryan served as the official judge of the 2024 International Jersey Show at World Dairy Expo, after previously serving as the associate judge for the 2022 International Jersey Show and the 2017 International Junior Holstein Show. He has judged at major events across the country, including the All-American Dairy Show, Midwest National Spring Holstein Show, and the Southern National, Holstein, and Jersey Spring Show, as well as numerous state, district, and county shows across the Midwest. Known for his sharp eye, professionalism, and lifelong passion for the dairy industry, Ryan Crollo continues to be a driving force in the show ring and beyond. Serving as associate judge for today's All-American Jersey Heifer Show is Madison Fisher of Frostburg, Maryland. Madison operates Big Guns Cattle Company alongside his father, Scott Fisher. Together, they have built a program recognized across North America for its excellence in breeding and exhibiting elite show cattle. Over the years, Big Guns Cattle Company has bred and sold more than 25 All-American nominations and shown champions at many of the nation's most prestigious venues, including World Dairy Expo, the North American International Livestock Exposition, the All-American Dairy Show, and New York Spring Show. Madison has also served as a judge at numerous local and state shows, earning respect for his keen eye and deep understanding of dairy cattle. This marks his first appearance on the green shavings for the All-American Jersey shows. Among his many accomplishments, Madison is perhaps best known as the breeder and exhibitor of Big Guns Jamaica Vanilla Excellent 95, a name synonymous with Jersey breed excellence. Vanilla was the grand champion of the International Junior Jersey Show, reserve senior champion at the Royal Winter Fair, and has become quite the brood cow. Her legacy continues through her daughters, granddaughters, and great-granddaughters, many of whom have earned All-American and Reserve All-American honors in their own right. Let's please welcome our judges Ryan Crollo and Madison Fisher. Give these gentlemen a warm round of applause. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges have made their second lineup in our spring calf class. Those winter calves should be ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your winter calves should be ringside. Guernsey Show exhibitors, judges made his first lineup in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Your junior 2-year-olds should be ringside. Once again, Guernsey exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be at the ring. And over in our National Guernsey Show ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 160, Hartdale Latimer Clever, exhibited by Connor and Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 164, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Ellie, Gemma, and Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Mike, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-olds? Once again, congratulations to the winner of our summer junior 2-year-old class, entry number 164, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny. She was also best udder in the class, exhibited by Ellie, Gemma, and Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 160, Hartdale Latimer Clever, exhibited by Connor and Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third, entry number 156, Misty Meadows RB High Society, exhibited by Beth Clark of New Paris, Pennsylvania. And fourth in the class, entry number 157, Spring Hill Java Aria, exhibited by Kyle Polk and Hannah Hurst of Marengo, Ohio. Now in the ring in our National Guernsey Show is our junior 2-year-old class. We'll turn our attention to our All-American Jersey Show ring. Judge Crollo has completed his placing in our first class of the day, the spring heifer calves. Placing second in the class, the reserve All-American spring calf is entry number 38, Pride Rock Getaway to Paradise, exhibited by Kyle Austin and Sandy Baker of Staley, North Carolina. Congratulations. Our winner in the class is entry number 7. She's the All-American Spring Heifer Calf, H.C. Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Reagan Raider, Shelby and Reagan Raider and Ron Unkefer of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Crollo, your thoughts on our spring calf class?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a way to start the morning at the All-American. They call it the All-American for a reason. And what a class to start to today. It is true an honor and privileged for my first time on the green shavings out here for me and my co-pilot Madison over here to come and evaluate your cattle for you today. And what a way to start the day. And when this pair of calves on the top end come out on the play, what a pair. They sorted themselves to the top fairly handily for us today, and I think it is a close placing. But for me today, this calf at first, she's just on the money today. She's so clean, so crisp, so much angularity and explosion all the way through her midsection. And it is that spring to her barrel and the way she tracks out just a little more comfortably, a little more square and precise on those rear feet and legs today than this super balanced, correct dairy heifer that follows here in second. The heifer in second, not a hole in her. This heifer from part for part blends so nice all the way through her makeup today. And it is that advantage, especially the way she blends right up from that neck, right into the shoulder today, than this really high-styled heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third went out on parade. What a calf that just blows you away with her style and balance. But like I said, just want to change the way she blends right into that neck to move her into the first two spots today. She goes over the calf in fourth. When you get around the front of this pair of heifers, she's just so much square right on those front feet. Shows me a little more width of chest right down through that brisket today as well than another really silky, angular dairy heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. Just the way she moves on that rear leg, particularly the left rear leg today, than this really balanced heifer that follows here in fifth. The heifer in fifth, really correct, not a hole in this heifer either. Just want to change the way she tracks right on that left rear leg to move her up today. But it is the way of the extension all the way up into that chine, all the way through her loin today to take her over the really silky calf that follows along here in sixth. Extremely, extremely wonderful class to start the day with an exceptional pair on the top end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all of our Jersey exhibitors in our spring heifer calf class. There were 41 spring calves exhibited. Thank you to Peter Vale of Mile High Genetics for being our class award sponsor. And winning the class, our All-American spring calf, entry number 7, H.C. Raider K-Rock Hannah. And an update to what I announced earlier on her ownership, she is owned and exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class, and our reserve All-American Spring Heifer Calf, she also wins the Bred and Owned Award, is Pride Rock Getaway to Paradise, exhibited by Kyle Austin and Sandy Baker of Staley, North Carolina. Third in the class, entry number 45, Mer James Joel Velvet, exhibited by Braxton Foote of St. Johnsville, New York. Fourth in the class, entry number 13, Lost Brook Colton Vanner, exhibited by Crestbrook, Lost Elm, and Lauren Maurer of Pittsboro, North Carolina. Fifth, entry number 54, Spades Gigawatt Spice, exhibited by Robbie and Michelle Shaw and Matt and Sarah Hawbaker of Fairplay, Maryland. Sixth in the class, entry number 23, Meadow Ridge Sting Emmy, exhibited by Mark, Tanny, and Katie Reby, and Aaliyah and Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class, entry number 15, M.M. Gentry Vixen, exhibited by Wyatt Sherm and Rodney and Kate Hetz of Tillamook, Oregon. Eighth in the class, to entry number 8, Locust Air Victorious Fancy, exhibited by Kelsey Zepp of Taneytown, Maryland. Ninth, to entry number 34, Freedom Lane K.R. Gabriella, exhibited by Jean Henderson and Caleb Cole Carter and Mason Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. And 10th in the class, to entry number 25, Four Hills M. Boomerang JJ, exhibited by Megan and Sarah Hill and Abby Reen of Bristol, Vermont. Now in the ring in our All-American Jersey show is our winter calf class. If you turn your attention over to our National Guernsey show ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 170, Spring Hill Vengeance Jostled, exhibited by Peyton Alexis Kristanovich of Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 167, Warwick Manor Spartacus Sissy, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, Judge Hickman. Your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in our National Guernsey show, entry number 167. She's also best udder in the class, Warwick Manor Spartacus Sissy, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 170, Spring Hill Vengeance Jostled, exhibited by Peyton Kristanovich of Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Third, entry number 176, G.R. Dairyman MBC Car Cruise, exhibited by Clara Jean Baker of Scottdale, Pennsylvania. Fourth, entry number 172, Elmhurst Howacres Rep Tanya, exhibited by Hannah Hurst and Zach Johnson of Tunbridge, Vermont. And fifth in the class, entry number 169, K-Valley Kingston Lulu's Luna, exhibited by K-Valley Farms of Wacolma, Iowa. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey show is our senior 2-year-old class. And a reminder to our exhibitors showing animals in production classes, cow classes, they're subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the NAILE will continue a testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or taking photograph. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist in escorting the cow and the showman to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the NAILE Ethics Committee to staff members. So if you get a green card, please be sure you pay a friendly visit to our ultrasound and testing clerk at the back of the ring. We'd also like to recognize some more ongoing jersey awards and sponsors for throughout the show. The All-American Jersey Show and C-Mix will once again be recognizing the cow or heifer with the highest genomic GJPI in her individual class with a plaque and cash award. The top individuals will then compete for the titles of GJPI Junior Champion Heifer and GJPI Grand Champion Cow. Thank you to CMEX for presenting a cash award to the recipients in each class. In the Heifer Show, each of the recipients will then compete for the GJPI Junior Champion honor and will receive the CMEX Elevate Trophy and banner along with a cash award. The same will happen in the cow classes tomorrow. Certainly want to acknowledge other special awards. The sash ribbons for the best animal bred known by exhibitor in all classes will be presented by Ratliff Jerseys of Garnett, Kansas. So we thank Ron and Christy Ratliff for their generosity there. And we again have a premier exhibitor and premier breeder of the Heifer Show for the All-American Jersey Show. The premier breeder of the Heifer Show will be presented with the MB Lucky Lady and Borba Trophy by the MB Lucky Lady Farms and Frank and Diane Borba of Escalon, California. Excuse me, they are presenting the premier exhibitor of the Heifer Show. The premier breeder of the Heifer Show trophy and banner will be sponsored by Spring Valley Jerseys of Westminster, Maryland. So we certainly thank Borbas, California, for their sponsorship of the Premier Exhibitor Award, and Spring Valley, Stiles and Heath for their generosity in the Premier Breeder Awards. Attention Guernsey exhibitors, our senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Guernsey show exhibitors, we need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Attention Guernsey show exhibitors. Our judge is making his first lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. Your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Guernsey show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Attention Guernsey show exhibitors. Our judge is making his final lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. Your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Guernsey show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. And over in our National Guernsey Show ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 188, Adams Creek Drone Charity, exhibited by Adams Creek and Chubb's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. And winning the class is entry number 190, Spring Hill Tea Journey, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Hickman, your comments on our senior 2-year-old class. There were 11 senior 2-year-olds exhibited in our National Guernsey Show. Congratulations to our winner, entry number 190, Spring Hill Tea Journey. She's also best udder in the class, exhibited by Spring Hill Farm, Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 188, Adams Creek Drone Charity, exhibited by Adams Creek and Chubb's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Third, entry number 184, Turp Hill Drone Mitten, exhibited by Mackenzie Top and Olivia Dickey of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry number 186, Golden Rays Built Blue, exhibited by Rachel Meacham of Chester, Massachusetts. Fifth in the class, entry 182, Nap Drone Tea Party, exhibited by Courtney Smithling of Stanley, New York. Sixth, entry 187, Hartdale Calvary Olivia, exhibited by Connor Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Seventh, entry number 177, Pine Grove Vengeance Liz, exhibited by Reuben Miller of Baltimore, Ohio. Eighth, entry number 189, Hollow View WMF JDD Scott, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class, entry 181, CBVG GP Jack Don't Forgive Me, exhibited by Colton and Kate Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, entry number 183, Spring Hill JCP Finley, exhibited by Lindy and Elise Mercer of Bryant, Indiana. Now in the ring is our junior 3-year-old class. Guernsey Show exhibitors, this is a much smaller class. We need to have your senior 3-year-olds at ringside. Guernsey exhibitors, your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Also a reminder to our All-American Jersey Show exhibitors, the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and all second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal for use in the reporting of the event. If any questions about picture policy, please visit with Jersey Journal Managing Editor Tracy Hoying, ringside. Once again, a reminder to all of those winners and second place animals and exhibitors, we need those animals pictured for our use in reporting on our All-American Jersey show. Attention Guernsey exhibitors, our judge has made his first line up in our junior 3-year-old class. Your senior 3-year-olds need to be at ringside. It's a small class. We need your senior 3-year-olds at ringside. And if you turn your attention to our National Guernsey Show ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 193, Alden's J.C. Penny Shimmer, exhibited by Kyle Polk and Hannah Hurst of Marengo, Ohio. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 195, Village View Latimer Alexa, exhibited by Jason May and David Hennessy of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our junior 3-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our junior 3-year-old class in our National Guernsey Show, entry number 195. She was also best udder in the class, Village View Latimer Alexa, exhibit by Jason May and David Hennessy of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 193, Alden's J.C. Penny Shimmer, exhibited by Kyle Polk and Hannah Hurst of Marengo, Ohio. Third in the class, entry number 194, T.N. Arrowhead Reputation Adley, exhibited by Marley Hipshire of Rutledge, Tennessee. Now entering the ring is our senior 3-year-old class, Guernsey exhibitors. Next will be our selection of intermediate champion. We'll need all those cows back to the ring that were first or second in our young cow classes this morning. Once again, following in our senior 3-year-old class, Guernsey exhibitors will need those cows competing for intermediate champion. Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making his first lineup in our winter calf class. We need those fall calves to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your fall heifer calves at ringside. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges made a second lineup in our winter calf class. Your fall calves should be at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your fall calves should be at ringside. Guernsey Show exhibitors, judges finalizing his lineup in our senior 3-year-old class. Those cows competing for intermediate champion should also be at the ring. Guernsey Show exhibitors, if you had a cow that was first or second this morning, she should be at the ring. Over in our National Guernsey Show ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 202, Snyder's Michelangelo Justine, exhibited by Prairie Cream and Valley Gem of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 203, PR Valley Gem Summit, Kiana, exhibited by Valley Gem Farm of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds? Congratulations once again to the winner of our senior 3-year-old cow class. Also best udder, entry number 203, PR Valley Gem Summit Kiana, exhibited by Valley Gem Farm of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 202, Snyder's Michelangelo Justine, exhibited by Prairie Cream and Valley Gem. Third in the class, entry number 201, Millbridge J.C. Penney Sassafras, exhibited by Sarah Foreman of Meridian, New Hampshire. Fourth in the class, entry number 200, Rocky Hill Legit Reputation, exhibited by Kyle Polk and Hannah Hurst of Marengo, Ohio. Now entering the ring are those cows competing for intermediate champion of our National Guernsey Show here in Louisville. And over in the All-American Jersey Show, Judge Curlos completed his placing in our winter calf class. Second in the class, our reserve All-American winter heifer calf is entry number 101, Bujon Vale Joel Shenandoah, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. And winning the class, and also winning the Bred and Owned Award, she's our All-American winter heifer calf, entry number 541, Four Hills M. Draco Rolling Stone, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Congratulations.
Yes, if you would, ladies and gentlemen, this
applause.
class deserves a big, big round of applause, if you don't mind. What a class from end to end. Me and Madison got together and we kept saying, what about this one and what about this one? But the longer this heifer was in the ring today, the more I fell in love with her. A heifer that's just so pretty when she's out on the move. She's got so much style, angularity, dairiness. A heifer that just so crisp all the way through that loin today. It is the overall dairiness, silkiness, cleanliness up through that head and neck, and especially back down through the thigh to take her over this super correct, well-balanced heifer that follows here in second. I think a little closer placing in second and third today, but for me today, when you get around the front of this pair of heifers, heifer in second shows me a little more width down through that chest and brisket, tracks a little straighter right down exactly those front feet today. And she's specifically so much cleaner right down through that left hock today than this really stylish, well-balanced heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth today. She's just a little stronger all the way through those crops. She's a little more crisp all the way through her loin today than a really well-balanced, wide-rumped heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. It is that mass all the way throughout. She's wider all the way through her barrel today. She's wider right back through those hooks and pins today than this super stylish heifer that follows here in fifth. This heifer in fifth, man, what a balanced heifer. A heifer that's so clean and dairy. Just not the mass to move up with our first four heifers today, but a super, super stylish, correct heifer over all the way throughout. The heifer in fifth over the heifer in sixth. It is on that dairyness, silkiness, and I prefer the way she steps down on those hind feet and legs today. She shows a little more precise. She's a little less set to the hock today than that really long-framed heifer that follows along here next. But a beautiful, beautiful class from top to bottom. Exceptional winner on the top end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors. We'll turn our attention over to our National Guernsey Show ring, where our lineup of cows is competing for the title of intermediate champion of our national show. From our Golden Guernsey Gold Fraternity class, our winner was Warwick Manor Mitch Baby, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in that class was Warwick Manor Adam Cleo, exhibited by Carly Horning of East Earl, Pennsylvania. From our milking yearling class, our winner was entry number 155, Spring Hill Gold Tatum, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in our milk and yearling class was entry number 151, Cooley Crest Landon Shauna, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus and Cooper Horning of East Earl, Pennsylvania. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 164, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Ellie, Gemma, and Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 160, Hartdale Latimer Clever, exhibited by Connor and Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 167, Warwick Manor Spartacus Sissy, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 170, Spring Hill Vengeance Jostled, exhibited by Peyton Alexis Kristanovich of Fairfield, Pennsylvania. From our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 190, Spring Hill Tea Journey, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 188, Adams Creek Drone Charity, exhibited by Adams Creek and Chubbs Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 195, Village View Latimer Alexa, exhibited by Jason May and David Hennessy of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 193, Alden's J.C. Penney Shimmer, exhibited by Kyle Polk and Hannah Hurst of Marengo, Ohio. And finally, from our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 203, PR Valley Gem Summit Kiana, exhibited by Valley Gem Farm of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 202, Snyder's Michelangelo Justine, exhibited by Prairie Cream and Valley Gem of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations to all of our Guernsey exhibitors on a fine young cow show. These are our contenders for intermediate champion of the 2025 National Guernsey Show in Louisville. We'll catch up with our All-American Jersey Show placings. There were 43 winter heifer calves exhibited. Our class winner, winning the Bred and Owned Award, the All-American Winter Heifer Calf, was entry number 541, Four Hills M. Draco Rolling Stone, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Second in the class, a reserve All-American Winter Calf was entry number 101, by John Vale Joel Shenandoah, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Third in the class, entry number 93, Discovery's Ghost Janessa, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Fourth, entry number 79, Rock and Roll Keep My Sanity, exhibited by Carly Suppley, Katie Schultz, and Christy Ellsworth of Mount Morris, New York. Fifth in the class, entry number 73, Mead Manor Joel Charming, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys and Wintop Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. Sixth in the class, entry number 100, Z-Class Cash Recognition, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Seventh, entry number 83, Crestbrook Gigawatt Megawatt, exhibited by the HOT Syndicate of East Montpelier, Vermont. Eighth in the class, entry number 107, Ragua Kid Rock Ancha, exhibited by Lily Elsas and Elmhurst Jerseys of Waynesville, Ohio. Ninth, entry number 97, Woodruff's VIP Spice, exhibited by John, Donna, Trevor, Lane, and Blake Grywey of Sydney, Ohio. 10th in the class, entry number 90, Coppercrest Golden Breeze, exhibited by Justin, Alex, and Levi Coppersmith of Columbiana, Ohio. Congratulations to all of our Jersey Show exhibitors. Once again, there were 43 winter calves exhibited. Now in the ring is our fall calf class. We'd like to thank Peter Vale, Mile High Genetics, for being the sponsor of our class awards here in our fall calf class. At this time, over in our National Guernsey Show, Judge Hickman has had a chance to evaluate his first and second place cows, and obviously he's pulled out 4 cows that are in final contention for the title of Intermediate Champion of the 2025 National Guernsey Show here in Louisville. Judge, your thoughts and then your selection of our Intermediate Champion. Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2025 National Guernsey Show here in Louisville. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 203, PR Valley Gem Summit Kiana, exhibited by Valley Gem Farm of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 190, Spring Hill T Journey, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our second place senior 2-year-old cow, entry number 188, Adams Creek Drone Charity, exhibited by Adams Creek and Chubbs Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations. We'll finish up with some photos here of our intermediate champions. Then we'll be moving into our 4-year-old class over in our National Guernsey show ring. Attention Guernsey exhibitors, our 4-year-old cows are in the ring. We need your 5-year-old cows to ringside. Guernsey show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-olds to ringside. Attention Guernsey Show exhibitors. The judge has made his first lineup in our 4-year-old class. We need your 5-year-olds at ringside. Guernsey Show exhibitors, your 5-year-olds should be at ringside. Over in the National Guernsey Show ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 217, Spring Hill Jazzy's June, exhibited by Spring Hill, Elmhurst, and Headings Homestead of Big Prairie, Ohio. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 214, Adams Creek Drone Claire, exhibited by Adams Creek and Chubbs Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations, Judge Hickman. Your comments on our 4-year-old class. Congratulations to our Guernsey exhibitors. To the winner of our 4-year-old class, entry number 214. She's also best udder in the class, Adams Creek Drone Claire, exhibited by Adams Creek and Chupp's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Second in the class, entry number 217, Spring Hill Jazzy's June, exhibited by Spring Hill, Elmhurst, and Headings Homestead of Big Prairie, Ohio. Third in the class, entry number 213, Hartdale JCP Charisma, exhibited by Connor and Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth, entry number 215, Dixley French Mistletoe, exhibited by Gavin and Braden Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Fifth in the class, entry 207, Rocky Hill Novak Hooray, exhibited by Elijah and Henry McCarty of Hughesville, Pennsylvania. And sixth in the class, entry 209, Spring Hill C. Julia, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Now in the ring is our 5-year-old class. Guernsey show exhibitors, we'd ask that you bring your age cows and your lifetime production cows to the ring. Attention Guernsey show exhibitors, our judges made us first lineup in our 5-year-old class. We need those age cows at ringside. Guernsey show exhibitors, we need those age cows at the ring. Over in our National Guernsey show, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 222, Myshan Peter Lavish, exhibited by Myshan Dairy and Chubb's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 219, Hollowview Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Judge, your comments on our 5-year-old class. Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class on our National Guernsey show, entry number 219. She's also Best Udder in the class, Hollowview Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 222, Myshan Peter Lavish, exhibited by Myshan Dairy and Chubb's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Third, entry 212, Misty Meadows Latimer Switchell, exhibited by Beth Clark of New Paris, Pennsylvania. And fourth in the class, entry number 220, Snyder's H.P. Latimer Crystal, exhibited by Bella Sue Gable of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey show is our age cow class. Attention Guernsey Show exhibitors, judge is making his first lineup in our age cow class. Your lifetime production cows should be at ringside. Then we'll move into our selection of senior and grand champion of the show. So we'll need those cows in contention for those awards headed to ringside as well. Over in our National Guernsey Show, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our H-Cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 229, Naps Degligal Qualities Queenie, exhibited by Lauren Nelson and Richard Giddings of Brandon, Vermont. Winning the class, also named Best Udder, is entry number 231, Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. She's also our total performance winner of the show. So congratulations to Spring Hill and Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, our Age Cow class winner and our total performance award winner of the show. Judge Hickman, your comments on our Age Cow class. Congratulations to the winner of our H-Cow class and our National Guernsey Show. She's also our best udder in the class, entry number 231, Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 229, Naps Deligal Qualities Queenie, exhibited by Lauren Nelson and Richard Giddings of Brandon, Vermont. Third, entry number 225, Dixley Method Journey, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Fourth in the class, entry 226, My Shan Spider Eclipse, exhibited by My Shan Dairy and Chubbs Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. And fifth in the class, entry number 208, Valley Gem Hit It Devora, exhibited by Valley Gem and Elmhurst of Waynesville, Ohio. Now in the ring is our lifetime production cow class. Jersey Show exhibitors. Our judges making the first lineup in our fall calf class. We need those summer yearlings to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to ringside. Tenson Guernsey Show exhibitors. Our judges completing his placing in our lifetime production cow class. Those cows competing for senior champion should be at ringside. That will be followed by a selection of grand champion of our show. Those cows eligible for those awards need to be at ringside at this time. Over in our National Guernsey Show ring, our judges completed his placing in our lifetime production cow class. Second in the class, entry number 232, Spring Hill Disco Jerica, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 233, Spring Hill Pies Jonquil, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on our pair of lifetime production cows. Congratulations to the winner of our lifetime production cow class. Entry number 233. She's also Best Udder, Spring Hill Pies Jonquil, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 232, Spring Hill Disco Jerica, also exhibited by Spring Hill Farm. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Show are those cows competing for senior champion of our show. From our 4-year-old cow class, our winner was entry number 214, Adams Creek Drone Claire, exhibited by Adams Creek and Chubb's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Second in the class, entry number 217, Spring Hill Jazzy's June, exhibited by Spring Hill, Elmhurst, and Headings Homestead of Big Prairie, Ohio. From our 5-year-old class, our winner was entry number 219, Hollow View Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 222, Myshan Peter Lavish, exhibited by Myshan Dairy and Chubb's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. In our age cow class, our winner was entry number 231, Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, exhibited by Spring Hill Farm of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 229, Naps Deligal Qualities Queenie, exhibited by Lauren Nelson and Richard Giddings of Brandon, Vermont. And in our lifetime production cow class, our winner was entry number 233, Spring Hill Pies Jonquil, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 232, Spring Hill Disco Jerica, also exhibited by Spring Hill. Congratulations to our Guernsey exhibitors, standing classes of older cows here this morning. Jersey Show exhibitors, judges are working on our lineup, starting to set their second lineup here in our fall calf class. We need those summer yearlings at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be at ringside. Turn your attention to our National Guernsey Show ring. Judge Hickman is his lineup of cows out here for senior champion, and he's pulled out his final 4 in contention for that title. Judge, your thoughts and your selection of senior champion of our 2025 National Guernsey Show here in Louisville.
What a great group of cows. We're going to go with this age cow today. For us, it was pretty easy for me anyway. I love this cow's frame. The dairy and the dairy strength. She's got a little more pop to the top of that rear rudder than our production cow. Just so much more cow than her. I love the dairy of this cow. Following her up with the production cow, really close to her in this 5-year-old cow. The fact that she had 3 more kids had a huge difference for me. Not quite as high, not separate, but still well above the top 20 and still walking on very great 17 legs. A 5-year-old, she's got a bright future. I love this.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our National Guernsey Show, our winning age cow, entry number 231, Spring Hill Mentor Choice, exhibited by Spring Hill Farm of Big Prairie, Ohio. Our reserve senior champion was our winning lifetime production cow, entry number 233, Spring Hill Pies Jonquil, exhibited by Spring Hill in Big Prairie. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning 5-year-old, entry 219, Hollowview Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Take a few photos here of our senior champions, and then we'll bring out our other champions to select our grand champion of our National Guernsey Show. Meanwhile, over in the Jersey Show ring, Jersey Show exhibitors, judges working on his final lineup here in our fall heifer calf class. Your summer yearlings should be at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be at ringside. While we're taking some photos over in our National Guernsey Show ring, it's a good time to also announce some other awards, important awards of the show. Earlier we did mention our Total Performance Cow award winner was our winning H cow, and now our senior champion, Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. We'd also like to announce our Premier Breeder and a Premier Exhibitor Award. Both of those banners will go to Spring Hill Farm of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. And our Herdsman Award winner is Hartdale Guernseys, the Hartman family of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. We'd like to ask all of those award winners to be sure to come up to the ring and have your photo taken with your banners. This time over in our Guernsey show ring, we've brought in our intermediate champions. Our intermediate champion from earlier this morning was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 203, PR Valley Gem Summit Kiana, exhibited by Valley Gem Farm of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old, Spring Hill T Journey, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Looks like we also have our junior champion coming back into the ring. Our junior champion from last night was our winning fall calf, entry number 86, Valley Gem PC JCP Duvet, exhibited by Tom Blue of Wooster, Ohio. And our reserve junior champion was our second place fall calf, entry number 72, Misty Meadows Rebar Spritzer, exhibited by Beth Clark and Chris Reichert of New Paris, Pennsylvania. These are our champions out here in contention for the title of Grand Champion of our 2025 National Guernsey Show here in Louisville. And our well-prepared Judge Hickman has the microphone right with him. We'll approach the highlight of our National Guernsey Show and our selection of Grand Champion. Judge, your thoughts on these beautiful cows and your selection of Grand Champion of our show. Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 National Guernsey Show here in Louisville. She's our senior champion and our winning age cow, Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, exhibited by Spring Hill Farm of Big Prairie, Ohio. Our reserve grand champion was our winning senior 3-year-old. She's our intermediate champion as well. Entry number 203, PR Valley Gem Summit Kiana, exhibited by Valley Gem Farm of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention grand champion was our winning senior 2-year-old. She was our reserve intermediate champion. Entry 190, Spring Hill T Journey, exhibited by Spring Hill of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. And take some photos of our grand champions. We're going to move into our group classes with our senior best 3 group following our photos here. Attention Ayrshire show exhibitors. We're running just a little long on our Guernsey show. We've got to make our way through our group classes yet. We're going to plan to start our Ayrshire show at 11 o'clock. Ayrshire exhibitors, we're looking to start our show at 11 o'clock. If you turn your attention over to our All-American Jersey show, Judge Curlow's completed his placing in our large fall heifer class. Second in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award, our reserve All-American Fall Calf is entry number 146, Evil KR Firebird, exhibited by Elizabeth Gross of Mooresville, Pennsylvania. And winning the class, she's our All-American Fall Calf, is entry number 145, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Fame, exhibited by Hosey and Hayes of Glencoe, Minnesota. Congratulations. Judge Crollo, your comments on this outstanding class of calves.
Well, I don't know if I've ever seen anything quite like it, folks. From one end to the other, just unbelievable calves. And if you would, these exhibitors deserve a big round of applause. What a group. Sorry it took us a little extra time, and I appreciate Madison helped sort through all that. We got a little figure 8 going on down there. And I had to switch them up a little bit in the beginning at the top end of this class for me today, but the longer this heifer that when first was in the class, the just more she brought it all together. Heifer that's so crisp. She's got so much style and presence, the length that she carries from end to end, especially up through that head and neck today, just really, really overwhelms the class in her overall presence. She goes over the heifer in second today when we got him in the line. She just held herself just a little crisper all the way through the loin, right through them crops today. Then the really, really open, ribbed, wide-rumped heifer that follows here in second. The heifer in second, what a rump on this heifer. She's long from hooks to pins. She's wide all the way through those hooks and pins today as well. And it is that width she carries all the way throughout. She's a little wider in the chest floor. She's a little more spring and openness all the way through her midsection today to take her over another really long neck, pretty dairy heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third goes over that really well-balanced heifer in fourth. When you get behind him, she's got so much more spring and explosion all the way through her rib structure today. A little more pop and openness through that barrel today than this really high-styled heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth, just the way she handles those rear legs. She's a little more precise right at the hoof line. You'll love the way she tracks just a little straighter on those hind feet and legs than another really high-styled heifer that follows here in fifth. The heifer in fifth over the heifer in sixth, just the way she carries her loin all the way throughout, particularly on the move. Then that really well-balanced heifer that follows here in sixth, the heifer that I really loved when she came in the ring, just getting a little bit too roachy out through here for me today to move her up today. But a beautiful class from top to bottom. Congratulations.
Well, our fall heifer calf class in our All-American Jersey show certainly put our judges through their paces. There were 55 fall calves exhibited. Winner in the class, she's our All-American fall heifer calf, was entry number 145, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Fame, exhibited by David, Jeremy, and McNeil Hosey, Oliver Hayes, and Schulte Brothers of Glencoe, Minnesota. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award, she's our Reserve All-American Fall Heifer Calf, was entry number 146, Evil K.R. Firebird, exhibited by Elizabeth Gross of Mooresville, Pennsylvania. Third in the class was entry number 144, River Valley Effortless Charm, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Fourth, entry number 129, WOCC Nestle Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Clancy, Amy, and Ben Cron of Albany, Oregon. Fifth in the class, entry 118, Four Hills Joel Broaded, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Sixth, entry 182, Bambi K CCK Kid Rock Fancy Me, exhibited by Junior Rader of Pleasant Plain, Ohio. Seventh in the class, entry number 111, South Mountain California Kid, exhibited by Robin and Malshal Shaw and Matt and Sarah Hawbaker of Fairplay, Maryland. Eighth in the class, entry number 157, Holly Lane BL Video Dolce Vita, exhibited by Rory Cornell of Marathon, New York. Ninth to entry 9, High Life Dramas Dynasty, exhibited by Jeffrey Van Patten, Addison Brown, and Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. And 10th in the class, entry number 112, Smokin' Hot Lightning Last Strike, exhibited by Austin Nauman and Jessica Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Thank you to Peter Vale, Mile High Genetics, for being the class award sponsor for our fall heifer calf class. Now in the ring in our All-American Jersey show is our summer yearling class. Thank you to Oak Haven Jerseys, owned by Jerry and John Lemmerman of Galloway, Ohio, for being our sponsor of the class awards in our summer yearling class. Over in our National Guernsey show, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our Best 3 Females class. Second in the class to our group from Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And winning the class is our Best 3 Females from Spring Hill Farm of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our Best 3 Females class. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey show is our Produce of Dam class. Once again, Ayrshire show exhibitors will be starting our Ayrshire show at 11 o'clock. Now that we've named our first grand champion of the day, we also want to make sure that you're aware that the NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our open shows. On Monday, that's tomorrow, we'll hold our Open Dairy Supreme Champion show. Exhibitors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Exhibitors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the supreme champion cow of the Open Dairy Show. In addition, a reserve supreme champion cow will be selected and awarded $500. It's a pleasure for the NAILE to offer the special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and exhibitors that choose to show here. We hope you'll all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Monday for the Open Supreme Show. It'll be held approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of the Monday shows. Over in our National Guernsey Show ring, Judge Hickman's completed his placing in our Produce of Dam class. Second in the class is our Produce of Dam from Chupp's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Winning the class is our Produce of Dam from Spring Hill in Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on a really nice full class of Produce of Dams. Congratulations once again to the winner of our Produce of Dam class, Spring Hill from Big Prairie, Ohio. Second in the class to Chupp's Farm, Enola, Oklahoma. Third in the class to our produce from Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth to our group from Elijah and Henry McCarty of Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class to our produce from Valley Gem of Cumberland, Wisconsin, and sixth to our group from Dixley, Guernsey's in Missouri. Now entering the ring is our exhibitors herd class. This will be our final class of the day for our National Guernsey Show. As we said, the exhibitor herd in our National Guernsey Show ring. That's our final class for our Guernsey Show. Ayrshire Show exhibitors. We'll be starting our show at 11 o'clock. We need those milking yearlings headed to ringside. Once again, Ayrshire Show exhibitors, we may need those milking yearlings and those summer 2-year-olds headed to ringside. And we'll turn our attention to our National Guernsey Show Ring for the final time here in 2025. Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our exhibitors heard class. Second in the class, entry number 247, our group from Valley Jam Farm in Cumberland, Wisconsin. And winning the class is our exhibitors heard from Spring Hill in Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations to both those exhibitors. They both had fantastic days here. The conclusion of our National Guernsey Show. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on our exhibitors heard class? Thank you to Judge Hickman. That concludes the 2025 National Guernsey Show here in Louisville. Congratulations to all of our Guernsey breeders here at the show. Ayrshire Show exhibitors, we'll start your Southern National Ayrshire Show in about 10 minutes. We need those milking yearlings and our summer junior 2-year-olds to the ring. This time, we're ready to start our Southern National Ayrshire show. We've got our judge, Nate Goldenberg, in the middle of the ring. He's eager to get going. We've got our milking yearlings at ringside. And we'll bring those milking yearlings into the show ring, and we'll start our Southern National Ayrshire show. Over in our All-American Jersey show, judge is looking over his lineup one more time before making his first pull. Jersey show exhibitors, we need those spring yearlings headed to ringside. Once again, Jersey show exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings to ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, this is a small milking yearling class. Your summer 2-year-olds should be at their ring. Please have your junior 2-year-olds headed to ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, your summer 2-year-olds should be at their ring, and we need your junior 2-year-olds headed to ringside. And over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldenberger's completed his placing in our first class of the day, our milking yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 128, Aragorn Cherry, exhibited by Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri. And winning the class is entry number 126, Top Glen Wild Things, exhibited by Elmore, Gibson, and Pennington of Eminence, Kentucky. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of milking yearlings? Congratulations again to the winner of our milk and yearling class in our Southern National Ayrshire show. Top Glen Wild Things, entry number 126, exhibited by Elmore, Gibson, and Pennington of Eminence, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 128, Aragorn Cherry, exhibited by Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Now in the ring is our summer 2-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Jersey exhibitors, judges making his first lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, those spring yearlings should be at ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, our judges making his first lineup in our summer 2-year-old class. Those junior 2-year-olds should also be at the ring. Ayrshire exhibitors, our junior 2-year-olds should be at the ring. And over in our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring, Judge Goldenberg has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 133, Vallow Hill Dynamic Tito's, exhibited by Mason Gudix of Sullivan, Wisconsin. First in the class is entry number 130, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our summer 2-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our summer 2-year-old class in our Ayrshire ring, entry number 130. She was also best udder in the class, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in the class, to entry number 133, Vallow Hill Dynamic Tito's, exhibited by Vallow Hill and Easterbrook of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Third in the class, to entry number 131, Moyer Gibbs Justice, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. And fourth in the class, to entry number 129, Gillies B. King Jumpin' for Joy, exhibited by the Klein family of Milton, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our junior 2-year-old class. And at this time, it's certainly a very appropriate time to introduce our judge for our Southern National Ayrshire show, Nate Goldenberg. Nate started showing through 4-H and FFA and went on to Oklahoma State University, receiving degrees in dairy science and a master's in nutrition. He started doing dairy nutrition in the 1980s and has milked cattle since he was 9 years old, having dairies in Oklahoma, Maryland, and Texas, selling his last in 2017. Judging has taken him throughout the U.S. and internationally. Nate has judged National Holstein, Red and White, Ayrshire, and Brown Swiss shows. Exhibiting and breeding is still a big part of his life with his family, and they've had many All-American nominations in several breeds. Two highlights have been the International Cow of the Year in 2008, Derwin Miss Special Red, Excellent 94. She was Reserve Grand, the International Red and White Show in 2007. And Roblin Norwin Bermuda, Excellent 94, Reserve Grand Champion at the International Brown Swiss Show in 2022 and in 2025. Gold Fawn Farm has bred, owned, sold, and developed hundreds of cows that have gone on to win at every level, become All-Americans, and many that scored excellent. But Nate considers his family his greatest achievement, with 3 children and 4 grandchildren, all who are involved with Gold Fawn Farm. Welcome to Nate Goldenberg of McGregor, Texas, here to our Southern National Ayrshire show. Attention Ayrshire show exhibitors, our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We are looking for entry number 138 from Emerald Farms. That cow is coming to the ring. If she's a scratch, please let us know. Junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need those senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. And Jersey Show exhibitors are Jonah's made his second lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at the ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be at the ring. If you turn your attention to our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring, Judge Goldenberg has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 142, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Major and Lee of Lebanon, Tennessee. Winning the class is entry number 140, Top Glen Burdette Wish On, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Nate, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in our Southern National Ayrshire show, entry number 140, Top Glen Burdette Wish On, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Second in the class, to entry number 142, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Major and Lee of Lebanon, Tennessee. Third, to entry number 143, Smith Brothers Dynamic Gertie, exhibited by Langston Moorman of Boonville, Mississippi. Fourth, to entry number 137, Palmyra Reynolds R. Gardenia, exhibited by Claire and Kara Stoltzfus of Mannheim, Pennsylvania. And fifth in the class, to entry number 141, Grandview Reynolds Dope, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now on the ring is our senior 2-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your junior 3-year-olds at ringside. Once again, Ayrshire exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds need to be at ringside. And over in our All-American Jersey show ring, Judge Curlow has completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Thank you again to Oak Haven Jerseys, Jerry and John Lemmerman of Galloway, Ohio, for sponsoring the class awards for our summer yearlings. Winning the class, our All-American summer yearling is entry number 199. Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Katie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. And second in the class, and our reserve All-American Summer Yearling is entry number 210, High Life First Prize Diva, exhibited by Jeffrey Van Patten, Addison Brown, and Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. Congratulations. Judge Curlow, your comments on our summer yearling class.
Well, again, an exceptional class, top to bottom, in the summer yearlings. Another extremely large class, but extreme quality from end to end. And with that being, I think a heifer that handily walks away with this class for us today. A heifer that just kind of has it all. She's so balanced. She's has so much style and presence about the ring. A heifer that walks so fluent, both front and rear feet and legs, so square, so precise on all 4 feet, and a heifer that I think handily wins this class. She goes over the heifer in second on that dairiness. She's a little silkier all the way throughout her hide. She's a little longer and cleaner up through that head and neck and throat today than this really big-framed, wide rumped heifer that follows here in second. The heifer in second goes over the heifer in third today, just the way she walks out on those hind feet today. She's a little steeper about her heel. I would prefer the flex right at the pastern today than this really high-styled heifer that follows along here in third. The heifer in third, just a flawless heifer in her frame. She has so much hardness over her top and dairiness all the way throughout. I just want to change the way she steps down on those hind feet today to move her up the second spot. But a beautiful, beautiful heifer in her own right. It is that crispness all the way through her top today. She holds that loin just a little bit nicer. She's a little longer and cleaner up through that head and neck today as well than this really, really open-ribbed heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth, a heifer that just has that cow look to her. She's got so much barrel, spring, and openness all the way through her midsection, and it is that advantage in her midsection and barrel today to take her over another high-styled heifer that follows here in fifth. The heifer in fifth over the heifer in sixth, just a little bit more free flowing all the way throughout today. And I prefer the drop right at that forerib today than the really long framed, high styled heifer that follows along here next. But a beautiful class of summer yearling top to bottom with a handy winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors. There were 36 summer yearlings shown on our green shavings here this morning. Our class winner, the All-American Summer Yearling, was entry number 1989, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Katie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hico, Texas. Second in the class, entry number 210, High Life First Prize Diva, exhibited by Jeffrey Van Patten, Addison Brown, and Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. She's our reserve All-American Summer Yearling. Third in the class, entry number 203, Morning Mist Chocolate Chip Violet, exhibited by Buskey, Domeyer, Morrison, and Petzel of Mayville, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, entry number 208, Underground Milkshakes May, exhibited by Hebgen, Kessenich, and Hughes of DeForest, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, entry number 190, Ms. Triple T Blake's Vixen, exhibited by Noel and Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Sixth in the class, and winning the Bread Known Award, is entry number 194, Cron Girls K-Rock and Sahara, exhibited by Gracie and Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Seventh in the class is entry number 198, Velocity's Joel Vienna, exhibited by Jonathan, Emma, and Rachel Townsend of Lafayette, Indiana. Eighth in the class, entry number 211, Lost Brook CFKR Ladylike, exhibited by Legend Home, Fosters, and Down Home of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class, entry number 117, Baker's Fashion Money, exhibited by Brinley and Ada Caldwell and Brantley Baker of Warren, Indiana. 10th in the class, entry number 204, Labels Out Ferdinand Miami Vice, exhibited by Cole Waltemeyer of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Now in the ring in the All-American Jersey Show is our Spring Yearling class. Sponsor of today's Spring Yearling class for our awards is Keeman Animal Nutrition and Health. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, our judge is making his final lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds need to be at ringside. Once again, Ayrshire exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldenberg completed his placings in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 145, Aragorn Badass, exhibited by Daniel Day of Boulevard, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 149, Arthur Akers Ringer Allison, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff and Mike and Julie Hemp of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our senior 2-year-old class, entry number 149. She was also best udder in the class, Arthur Akers Ringer Allison, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff and Mike and Julie Hemp of Garnett, Kansas. Second, to entry number 145, Aragorn Badass, exhibited by Daniel Day of Boulevard, Missouri. Third, to entry number 148, Red Carpet GW Barbie Tangs, exhibited by Garrett Schmidt and Red Carpet Holsteins of Melrose, Wisconsin. Fourth, to entry number 144, MJH Ringer Precious, exhibited by Mike and Julie Hemp of Beaverville, Illinois. And fifth in the class, to entry number 146, Car Air Reynolds Chocolate Chunk, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now in the ring, in our Ayrshire show is our junior 3-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your senior 3-year-olds to ringside. Once again, Ayrshire show exhibitors, your senior 3-year-olds should be headed to ringside. This time in our All-American Jersey show, we'd like to ask Neil Smith, Reagan Johnson, Lauren Bryant, Bridget Allen, Rhea Miller, Morgan Osborne-Wathley, Emma Coleman, Emma Wiley, Hadley Hurling, Abby Yoder, J.D. Geyer, Boone Miller, Graham Jenkins, Colby Maston, Eleanor Hanahan, and Paisley Kessenich to come to ringside for a presentation. Ayrshire Show exhibitors, our judges made his first lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. Your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. That'll be followed by our selection of intermediate champion. Attention Ayrshire Show exhibitors. So judges making his final lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. Your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. That'll be followed by our selection of our intermediate champion. So we need those cows headed to the ring as well. Judge Goldberg has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class in the Southern National Ayrshire Show. Second in class is entry number 162, Martin Place Galaxy, exhibited by Cameron Caruso of Gorham, Maine. Winning the class is entry number 161, Blind Buck Valley Paprika, exhibited by Retzo Holsteins and Jared Jablonski of Shodak Landing, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-olds. There were 9 junior 3-year-olds exhibited in our Southern National Ayrshire Show. Winning the class is entry number 161, Blind Buck Valley Paprika, exhibited by Retzo Holsteins and Jared Jablonski of Shodak Landing, New York. Second in the class, entry number 162, Martin Place Galaxy, exhibited by Cameron Caruso of Gorham, Maine. Third, entry number 159, Margot Caramel, exhibited by the Klein family and Birchland Farms of Milton, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry number 158, Palmyra Petition R. Gigi, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Fifth, entry number 153, 4-star champ My Pie, exhibited by Kathy Brenner of Shannon, Illinois. Sixth, Attention number 155, Steel Fire Viking Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. 7, attention number 156, Camille, exhibited by Megan Klossner of Turin, New York. 8th, attention 160, MJH Ringer Tate, exhibited by Mike and Julie Ham of Beaverville, Illinois. And 9th in the class, entry number 152, Double RT Dixon Olive, exhibited by Garrett Weldy of Elkhart, Indiana. Now in the ring, in our Southern National Ayrshire show, is our senior 3-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors, after this class, will be selecting our intermediate champion. All of those cows that were first or second today in their classes should be at ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, we're looking for one more senior 3-year-old. Actually, no, we are not. She's a scratch. Thank you. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is making his first pull in our spring yearling class. We need your winter yearlings to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings at ringside. And in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldenberg has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 163, SML Ring Beth Dutton, exhibited by Sarah Pulver, Lori Benson, and Molly Doty of Tunbridge, Vermont. Winning the class and also named Best Daughter is entry number 167, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Judge, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-old class? Congratulations to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class, entry number 167. She's also our best udder in the class, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Second is entry number 163, SML Ring Beth Dutton, exhibited by Sarah Pulver, Lori Benson, and Molly Doty of Tunbridge, Vermont. Third in the class, entry number 164, Still Dreamin' Tuxedo Candy Cookie, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. Fourth in the class, entry number 165, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Carter Brandstetter and Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Now entering the ring are those cows competing for the title of Intermediate Champion of our 2025 Southern National Ayrshire Show. We'll introduce them as they come into the ring. From our milk and yearling class, our winner was entry number 126, Top Glen Wild Things, exhibited by Elmore, Gibson, and Pennington of Eminence, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 128, Aragorn Cherry, exhibited by Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri. In our summer 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 130, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in that class was entry 133, Vallow Hill Dynamic Tito's, exhibited by Vallow Hill and Easterbrook of Sullivan, Wisconsin. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 140, Top Glen Burdette Wish-On, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 142, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Major and Lee of Lebanon, Tennessee. From our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 149, Arthur Akers Ringer Allison, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff and Mike and Julie Hemp of Garnett, Kansas. Second in that class was entry 145, Aragorn Badass, exhibited by Daniel Day of Bolivar, Missouri. From our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 161, Blind Buck Valley Paprika, exhibited by Retzo Holsteins and Jared Jablonski of Shodak Landing, New York. Second in that class was entry 162, Martin Place Galaxy, exhibited by Cameron Caruso of Gorham, Maine. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner once again was entry 167, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Second in that class was entry number 163, SML Ring Beth Dutton, exhibited by Sarah Pulver, Lori Benson, and Molly Doty of Tunbridge, Vermont. These are our cows competing for the title of Intermediate Champion of our Southern National Ayrshire Show. And turning our attention back to our All-American Jersey show, we've got some other fun things to announce here. Yesterday, 54 youth took the microphone in the 4th annual Give Us Your Best 60-Second Intro public speaking contest before the start of the Pot of Gold sale. The contestants ranged in age from just 7 years old to 20 years old. Truly a contest for the ages. Each participant was asked to step up to the microphone, introduce themselves, and tell us why they are here in Louisville, and then answer one of the toughest questions of the week. If you were a type of cheese, what kind would you be and why? We heard some very creative answers. Pepper Jack was a popular pick because, as several contestants put it, they're just a little spicy. Mozzarella was another favorite for being flexible and bendy. One brave participant even chose Limburger. We'll let you decide why. We've also heard about cream cheese, cottage cheese, good old American, and of course, many, many fans of Swiss, because everyone knows it's what's inside that counts. In total, we had 9 seniors, 14 intermediates, and 31 junior members share their 1-minute introductions. Each one a fun and memorable look into the personalities of our outstanding youth. Our judges yesterday, Amy Voss of Maribel, Wisconsin, Moira Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts, and Jason Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire, had the difficult task of selecting the top 5 in each age division. Each of those finalists will receive a cash prize here in the ring today. Every contestant walked away with a gift card for their efforts, and we thank them all for bringing such creativity and confidence to this event. Our contest sponsor and longtime supporter of dairy youth programs cannot be with us today, Dr. Catherine Knowlton. We'd like to have Neil Smith help with the presentations. Ringside to present our cash prizes for our top 5 in each division. This year we're going to be recognizing 5 youth from each division. These 15 youth will all receive $25 to $50 cash prizes for being among the top 5 in their division. And the overall winner receives a $100 cash prize, and the reserve overall winner a $50 cash prize. We do know that a couple of our participants are showing in the ring at this time, so we'll excuse them for that. But in our senior division, receiving the $25 cash gifts are Rhea Miller and Morgan Osborne Wathley. Congratulations. Our $50 cash winners are Reagan Johnson, Lauren Bryant, and Bridget Allen. Congratulations, those top 3. In our intermediate division, receiving $25 cash gifts are Emma Wiley and Hadley Hurling. And our $50 cash winners are Abby Yoder, J.D. Geyer, and Emma Coleman. And in our junior division, receiving $25 cash gifts are Colby Maston and Paisley Kessenich. And our $50 cash winners in the junior division are Boone Miller, Eleanor Hanahan, and Graham Jenkins. Let's give this group a big round of applause. We are now excited to announce the 2 overall winners in the Give Your Best 60-second intro speaking contest. The reserve winner of the competition hails from the junior division. Congratulations to Boone Miller. Congratulations, Boone. I'm going to take his parents to dinner with all that money. And your overall winner hails from the senior division, receiving an additional cash prize of $100 is Miss Emma Coleman. Congratulations. We'll take some pictures now. Congratulations. If you have the opportunity in the future to watch or participate in this competition, please take that time to do it. What an incredible showcase of dairy youth and their talents. We thank all of our kids that participated yesterday in our fun event. Now over here in our Southern National Ayrshire show, Judge Goldenberg has the microphone. Looks like he's pulled out his final 4 cows in contention for our selection of intermediate champion. Nate? Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2025 Southern National Ayrshire Show, our winning junior 3-year-old, entry 161, Blind Buck Valley Paprika, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden, Retza Holsteins, and Jared Jablonski of Shodak Landing, New York. Our reserve intermediate champion was our 2nd place junior 3-year-old, entry number 162, Martin Place Galaxy, exhibited by Cameron Caruso of Gorham, Maine. Our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 167, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Congratulations. We'll take a few photos, and then Ayrshire exhibitors will move into our 4-year-old class. Once again, Ayrshire exhibitors. Our next class in the ring is a 4-year-old class. Pretty small class. We need those 5-year-olds to ringside as well. Ayrshire exhibitors, our classes are quite small going forward. 4-year-olds are in the ring. We need your 5-year-old cows and your age cows to ringside. And over in our All-American Jersey Show ring, Judge Curlow's completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in class, winning the Bred and Owned Award, the Reserve All-American Spring Yearling is entry number 274, Ms. Kid Rock Marley, exhibited by Ryder Jersey Farm and Joseph and Amanda Nash of Albion, New York. Winning the class, she's the All-American Spring Yearling, is entry number 260. Miss Sheraton's T.S. Serene, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our Spring Yearling class?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please put your hands together for this class. We got at least 10, and I don't take anything away from that after the 10th place heifer, but we got at least 10 in this class that are big league type heifers. And I think for me today, the longer this heifer was in the class, I loved her when she came in, and the longer she was in here, I think the easier she won it. A heifer that's just so complete. She's so balanced, a heifer that's extremely dairy. She's open in her midsection. And you get behind this heifer, she's got so much width that she carries through those hooks and pins, carries that width right through that hocks today and tracks so precise on those hind feet and legs. That's the reason she goes over the heifer in second. One nerve behind, she is just a little wider than that rump. She does track just a little bit more precise on those rear feet and legs today than another really similar frame-made heifer here that comes in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third, a really balanced heifer. It's on that rib structure. She's more open about her rib today. She shows me more drop in both fore and rear rib today as well than that really high-styled heifer that follows along here in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. She shows me a little more breed character up through the head and neck today. She's a little longer in that neck region, and she blends just a little nicer from the shoulder right into the neck than that really wide rumped heifer that follows along here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth today. Just the way she carries her loin today, particularly out on the move. She's a little crisper all the way through her top today than another really deep ribbed, silky heifer that follows along here in fifth. The heifer in fifth over the heifer in sixth. It is on that silkiness. She's a little more naturally dairy about her rib structure. She shows me a little bit more cleanliness down through the thigh today than that really straight-lined heifer that follows here in sixth. That heifer in six, I really love that heifer. I really love the way she blends in all her parts. She's really smooth up through that shoulder today. Just carrying a little bit too much hair right through that loin shows me a little bit too much roach when she's out on parade today to get her up in the class. But a beautiful class top to bottom, particularly them top 10. Congratulations.
There were 39 spring yearlings exhibited in our All-American Jersey show. Thank you to Keeman Animal Nutrition and Health for being the sponsor of our class awards. Winning the class, the All-American Spring Yearling is entry number 260, Miss Sheraton's T.S. Serene, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 274, she's our reserve All-American Spring Yearling, Miss Kid Rock Marley, exhibited by Ryder Jersey Farm and Joseph and Amanda Nash of Albion, New York. Third in the class, entry number 237, Penwood Victorious Hat Trick, exhibited by Mila DeCastro of Myersdale, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, to entry 236, Dorado K V Sesame Seed, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Exel of Lodi, California. Fifth in the class, entry number 245, Spats Hidalgo Lucy, exhibited by Jason and Jared Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Peckle of Vaguita, New Mexico. Sixth, entry number 268, Cash In Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Seventh in the class, to entry 273, Freedom Lane VIP Gabby, exhibited by John and Grayson Van Patten and Haley Drescher of Pueblo, New York. Eighth in the class, and in a correction from what I said earlier, this is our Bread Known Award winner, entry number 255, Meadow Ridge Draco Sugarberry, exhibited by Mark, Michael, Caton, Tanny, and Tanny Reeby, and Aaliyah and Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class, to entry number 248, Ratliff Victorious Amelia, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. And 10th in the class, to entry number 554, High Life Metallica Glitter, exhibited by Caton Bursick of Helena, Ohio. Now in the ring is our Winter Yearling class. Windermere Realty Trust, owned by Patrick Gorley of Portland, Oregon, sponsors the Winter Yearling class here in our Jersey show. Pat, if you're available, we'd love to have you come to the Jersey ring for the class sponsorship presentation. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldberg's completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 178, Grandview Burdette Devi, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Winning the class, and also named Best Udder, is entry number 176, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Judge, your comments on our 4-year-old class. Congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old class here in our Southern National Ayrshire show. Also, Best Udder, number 176, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second, to entry number 178, Grandview Burdette Devi, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Third in the class, to entry number 174, Silver Lane Reagan's Brandy, exhibited by Caitlin Small of Huntington, Massachusetts. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show is our 5-year-old class. Once again, Ayrshire breeders, this is a smaller class. We need your age cows at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, your age cows should be at ringside. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldberg's completed his placing, and in our 5-year-old class, second in the class is entry number 188, Ellers Berkeley Tipsy, exhibited by Elmore, Gibson, Muse, and Stump of Eminence, Kentucky. And winning the class, and also named Best Udder, is entry number 187, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Judge, your thoughts on our 5-year-old cow class? Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old cow class, entry number 187. She's also our best udder cow in the class, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class, to entry number 188, Ellers Berkeley Tipsy, exhibited by Elmore, Gibson, Muse, and Stump of Eminence, Kentucky. And third in the class, to entry number 184, Car Air Rouge Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now in the ring is our final individual class of the day, our age cow class. Ayrshire exhibitors, our age cow class is in the ring. We'll be selecting our senior champion next. If you were first or second in an older cow class here today, those cows should be at ringside. They'll be followed by a selection of grand champion. And over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldenberg has completed his placing in our H-Cow class. Second in the class is entry number 189, Hoyt Hill Lax's No Lax, exhibited by Braxton and Easton Steinlage of Lawler, Iowa. Winning the class is entry number 194, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge Goldenberger, your comments on our H-Cow class. Congratulations to the winner of our H-Cow class and our Southern National Ayrshire show. She's entry number 194, Lazy M Distinct Reason. She also is our best udder in the class, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class, to entry number 189, Hoyt Hill I Lax's No Lax, exhibited by Braxton and Easton Steinlage of Lawler, Iowa. Third, to entry number 192, Maury's Dazzle Mia, exhibited by Avery Kaufman of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, to entry number 191, Emerald Farms Sweet Delight, exhibited by Cassidy, Taylor, Corey, and Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. Now in the ring are those cows competing for senior champion female. From our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 176, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second, to entry number 178, Grandview Burdette Devi, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. From our 5-year-old class, our winner was entry number 187, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 188, Ellers Berkeley Tipsy, exhibited by Elmore, Gibson, Muse, and Stump of Eminence, Kentucky. And in our H-Cow class, once again, our winner was entry number 194, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second, to entry 189, Hoyt Hill I Lax's No Lax, exhibited by Braxton and Easton Steinlage of Lawler, Iowa. Congratulations to our Ayrshire breeders on a really high-quality older cow show. This time, Judge Goldberg is approaching the microphone. He'll be telling us about the final 4 cows he has out in the middle of the ring and in contention for senior champion female, and then make his selection. Judge? Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 Southern National Ayrshire Show. She's our winning age cow, entry 194, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 5-year-old cow, entry 187, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion is our 4-year-old cow, entry 176, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Take a few photos, and then we'll be bringing our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete for a grand champion of our Southern National Ayrshire Show. Over in our All-American Jersey Show, our judges are making their second lineup in our winter yearling class. Jersey Show exhibitors, Next on deck is our selection of our junior genomic champion female and our junior champion female. Those animals eligible to compete for those awards should be ringside at this time. Once again, if you are competing for our junior genomic champion female or junior champion female awards, your heifers should be at the ring. Also in our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring, congratulations to our reserve senior champion and our winning 5-year-old. She's our Total Performance Award winner of the show. Entry 187, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. She's also our Total Performance Award winner today. At this time, our intermediate champions will join our senior champions out in the ring for our selection of Grand Champion Female of our Southern National Ayrshire Show. Our intermediate champion female was our winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry number 161, Blind Buck Valley Paprika, exhibited by Retzo Holsteins and Jared Jablonski of Shodak Landing, New York. And our reserve intermediate champion was our second place junior 3-year-old, entry number 162, Martin Place Galaxy, exhibited by Cameron Caruso of Gorham, Maine. And again, they join our senior champions. Our senior champion, one more time, was our winning age cow, entry 194, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, entry number 187, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. These are our 4 cows out in the ring and in contention for a title of Grand Champion. And one more time, turning over to our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring for our selection of Grand Champion. Our judge, Nate Goldenberg, has his intermediate champions and his senior champions lined up out there, and I know he's had a chance to look them over from head to tail. Nate, your thoughts and your selection of Grand Champion of our 2025 Southern National Ayrshire Show. Congratulations to the Grand Champion of the 2025 Southern National Ayrshire Show, our senior champion, our winning age cow, entry number 194, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Casey and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Our reserve grand champion is our intermediate champion and our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 161, Blind Buck Alley Paprika, exhibited by Retzo Holsteins and Jared Jablonski of Shodak Landing, New York. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve senior champion and winning 5-year-old, entry number 187, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Ayrshire exhibitors will take a few pictures and then we'll move into our group classes, our senior best 3. If you're coming, now's the time to show up for your group classes. Over in our All-American Jersey show, Judge Curlos completed his placing, and in our winter yearling class, second in class, the reserve All-American winter yearling is entry number 299, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Christy Ellsworth, Nicole Wright, and Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. And winning the class and also winning the Bread Known Award, she's our All-American Winter Yearling, entry number 295, Ratliff, Comerica Dana, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge Crollo, you're wrapping it up. Comments on your Winter Yearling class?
Well, again, another exceptional class, winter yearlings from end to end, and I think, I know this ain't the biggest heifer in the class by any stretch of anyone's imagination, but she's the best heifer in the class today, a heifer that just spells quality. She's so clean, she's so angular, she's so dairy, a heifer that moves out so freely on those hind feet and legs today, a heifer that just spells balance from end to end. It is that overall dairiness and quality all the way throughout. She's a little silkier of her hide. She's a little cleaner down through the thigh. And she's a little cleaner right down through the bone of her hock today than that really, really hard top, big framed heifer that follows here in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. It's when you get behind these pair of heifers, she's a little wider, she's a little flatter right through that rump structure today. She blends just a little nicer from that pelvic bone right back through that tail head today than another really silky, open-ribbed heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. Just when they get in line, she holds herself just a little nicer up through that crop region today than another really well-made heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth goes over this dairy feminine heifer in fifth here, just the way she moves on those hind feet and legs. I prefer this set to the hock today, and the way she steps down right on those rear pasterns today than this really, really hybrid charactered heifer that follows here in fifth. The heifer in fifth, tremendous dairy quality from end to end, and it is that advantage of drop to both fore and rear flank today to take her over the really wide rumped heifer that follows along here in next. But a tremendous class of winter yearlings. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Jersey Show exhibitors. There were 21 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winning entry also wins the Bread Known Award. She's our All-American Winter Yearling heifer, entry number 295, Ratliff Comerica Dana, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, our reserve All-American Winter Yearling heifer is entry number 299, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Christy Ellsworth, Nicole Wright, and Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. Third in the class, entry number 285, Hay Bale VIP Edelweiss, exhibited by Brian Bailey and Sophia Delude of Machias, New York. Fourth, entry number 289, Vera Victorious Sangria, exhibited by Addison Lordy, Mia Berry, and Cade Batchelor of Sherwood, Oregon. Fifth in the class, entry number 298, Kid Rock Jammer, exhibited by Elsie, Avalon, John, and Mark Matthews of Portales, New Mexico. Sixth in the class, entry 279, Hill Acres Joel Mary, exhibited by Carolyn Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class, entry number 280, Dupat Video 28214, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Panton, Vermont. 8th to entry number 287, Meadow Ridge Bang Roseberry, exhibited by Michael, Mark, Caton, and Tanny Reby, and Aaliyah and Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. 9th in the class, to entry 292, Vieira VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class, to entry 296, SV Heath VIP Alice, exhibited by Hannah and Abigail Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Thank you once again to Pat Gorley of Windermere Realty Trust for sponsoring the class awards for our winter yearlings. At this time, we'd like to ask for representatives of CMEX, Dr. Joseph and Beverly Lineweaver, Oak Breeze Farm, the Ryder family, and the Schulte family to come to the ring for presentation of the Junior Champion Awards. This time in the ring, the All-American Jersey Show and CMEX will once again be recognizing the heifer with the highest genomic GJPI in her individual class, the plaque and cash award. These individuals are then competing for the title of GJPI Junior Champion Heifer. Thank you to CMEX for presenting a cash award to the recipients in each class. And in the heifer show, each of the recipients now competing for GJPI Junior Champion honor and will receive the CMEX Elevate Trophy and banner along with a cash award. In our spring heifer calf class, our winner was entry number 37, Awesome View Risky, exhibited by Jerry, Wanda, and Katarina Emmerich of Moores, New York. From our winter heifer calf class, our entry was number 100, Z-Class Cash Recognition, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. From our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 163, M.M. Ferdinand Cash Advance, exhibited by Bridget Allen of Tillamook, Oregon. From our summer yearling class, entry number 222, JXZ Class Jordan Maid, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. The spring yearling entrant is entry number 231, North Haven FD Dime Piece, exhibited by Grace Mensching, Evangeline Reedman, Carter Elliott, and Oak Haven from Galloway, Ohio. And from our winter yearling class, entry number 280, Dupat Video 28214, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Panton, Vermont. Judge Crollo, when you're ready, we're eager to hear your selection of our Junior Champion GJPI heifer.
Thanks, Kathleen. We got 6 exceptional heifers out here that did very, very well in their classes. One represented in each class. But for me today, I think this young man with this December calf, he's going to be your grand champion GJPI. Congratulations, young man. Ready to go. She just got just a little more balance all the way through her flame. She just a little more openness and drop to that rear flank today than the rest of our heifers out here today. But congratulations on your for GJPI on your December calf.
Congratulations to our GJPI Junior Champion from our winter calf class, entry number 100, Z-Class Cash Recognition, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. He wins the CMEX Elevate Trophy and banner along with a cash award. Congratulations to Mason. And at this time, coming into the ring are those heifers competing for Junior Champion Female of our 2025 All-American Jersey Show. The Junior Champion Female wins a trophy sponsored by Dr. Joseph and Beverly Lineweaver. Schulte Brothers of Watkins, Iowa presents a $500 check to the Junior Champion of the show. A reserve Junior Champion Female wins a trophy sponsored by Ryder Jersey Farm of Upton, Kentucky. Certainly thank those sponsors for their generosity. I think our best bred and owned heifer of the show may be involved with this out here. We'll find out as we go along, but we sure want to acknowledge Scott and Mandy Stanford and Matt and Molly Sloan, who sponsor the trophy for the best bred and owned heifer of the show in memory of Michael Heath. At this time, we certainly want to reintroduce these first and second place heifers and their exhibitors to you as they come back into the ring. It's gotten pretty quiet in here. I know everybody is anticipating our selection of Junior Champion. From our spring heifer calf class. There were 41 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 7, HC Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in that class was entry number 38, Pride Rock Getaway to Paradise, exhibited by Kyle Austin and Sandy Baker of Staley, North Carolina. There were 43 winter calves exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 541, Four Hills M. Draco Rolling Stone, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Second in that class was entry number 101, Bajan Vale Joel Shenandoah, exhibited by Caitlin Clipp of Hanover, Kansas. There were 55 fall calves. That was our largest class of the day. Our winner was entry number 145, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Fame, exhibited by David, Jeremy, and McNeil Hosey, Olive Hess, and Schulte Brothers of Glencoe, Minnesota. Second in that class, entry number 146, Evil KR Firebird, exhibited by Elizabeth Gross of Mooresville, Pennsylvania. There were 36 summer yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 199, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Katie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Second in the class was entry number 210, High Life First Prize Diva, exhibited by Jeffrey Van Patten, Addison Brown, and Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. There were 39 spring yearlings. Our winner was entry number 260, Miss Sheraton's T.S. Serene, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in that class was entry number 274, Ms. Kid Rock Marley, exhibited by Ryder Jersey Farm, and Joseph and Amanda Nash of Albion, New York. And there were 21 winter yearlings. Our class winner was entry number 295, Ratliff Comerica Dana, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in that class was entry number 299, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Christy Ellsworth, Nicole Wright, and Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors and our Jersey breeders. What a tremendous heifer show it's been here today. I know judges Crollo and Fisher have really enjoyed the process of working through 235 Jersey heifers here. While our judges are sorting through and pulling out their finalists for the show, we do have a couple other special awards to present, announce. The premier exhibitor of the heifer show. That banner is sponsored by MB Lucky Lady Farms and Frank and Diane Borba and family of Escalon, California. The premier exhibitor of this year's heifer show. Congratulations to Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Our premier breeder of the heifer show wins a banner and trophy sponsored by Spring Valley Jerseys of Westminster, Maryland. Congratulations this year to the crew from Crestbrook, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and be this year's premier breeder of the All-American Jersey Heifer Show. Well, I hope everyone in the crowd and watching online on the live stream is appreciating our final few moments of viewing these tremendous Jersey heifers here in front of us. Judges Crollo and Fisher, as I said, worked through 235 of the nation's best Jersey heifers here this morning, and I'm sure they enjoyed every minute of it. We see out in the ring, Judge Crollo has selected his final 5 heifers in contention for the title of Junior Champion at the 2025 All-American Jersey Show. Ryan, can't wait to turn it over to you, hear your thoughts about these heifers, your experience today, and your selection for Junior Champion of our show.
Well, thanks, Kathleen. It was quite a ride for my first experience on the green shavings, and I can honestly tell you from the bottom of my heart, I couldn't have enjoyed it anymore. I don't know if you could see it from the crowd, but me and Madison had a blast out here, and I want to thank Madison for helping out today. He's a great, great young man, and just the fact of how much he had to overcome in the genetic world to get this far in his young life is truly remarkable, and thank you, Madison, for your help today. As we get these 5 out here, I don't want to take anything away from the ones I pulled to the front, because this is the All-American, and those heifers are just exceptional, but we left out my 5 favorites, the 5 I feel are most contention for your junior championship today. And when you see these 5 out here, I think you should be able to see exactly what we were looking for today. Ladies and gentlemen, these 5 are as good as it gets. I'd be remiss if we didn't bring up one of the greatest guys we've all ever known. Ronnie Moe, we miss you, buddy. Real bad. I did have the privilege to take my Madison and my wife and my young Conways here, and we went to Louisville Slugger yesterday, and the last exhibit that we saw yesterday was Jackie Robinson, and it had a quote on it. Right before we left, it said, and write this down, Russell Gammon, a life is not important except for the impact that you leave on other lives. It was like Ronnie Moe was standing right there. Man, I got to do a lot of these shows with you in here. And I know you don't want us to act like this, but man, we're going to miss you real bad. But we're going to drive forward. We're going to keep going. I know you're sitting in here, and I know you just want me to go name it Junior Champion, so that's what I'm going to do. Junior Reserve, honorable mention in that order. You greet him with a big round of applause when I do, and I'll give you a few reasons why when I'm done. I'll tell you what, that heifer never missed a step the entire time she was in the show ring. A heifer that, when she came in the ring, just blew me away. She never gave me a bad look one time. A heifer that's just flawless. She blends so nice in all her parts. A heifer that's just so free-flowing. And it is the advantage I'm giving her today over the spring yearling. She blends just a little nicer right where her shoulder meets her neck today. But heifers that are just peas in a pod, they're so square rump, they're so dairy and angular, they're so long and clean head and neck. They go over that March calf, who I absolutely fell in love with as well. But when you get it behind them, these two are just a little wider and a little flatter right through that rump structure than that beautiful, beautiful March calf, taking nothing away from her. You're going to be hearing her name again next year. I can promise you that. That heifer is just unbelievable and has an unbelievable future. Junior champion today on your first prize, summer yearling. Reserve junior champion on your first prize, spring yearling. Honorable mention on your first prize, spring calf. If you would, one more big, big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 All-American Jersey Show. She's our winning summer yearling. Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Katie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hico, Texas. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring yearling, Miss Sheraton's T.S. Serene, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring calf, H.C. Raider K-Rock Hannah, also exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. And at this time, in our All-American Show ring, we'll have our final class of our heifer show, which is our junior best 3 class. Breeders, you bring your exhibitors, bring your groups in the ring for our judge. We also have one more very prestigious award to announce, our champion bred and owned heifer of the show. Once again, we thank Scott and Mandy Stanford and Matt and Molly Sloan for sponsoring the trophy for the champion bred and owned heifer of the show in memory of our good friend Michael Heath. So I know we have representatives. I see Scott there. I do see members of the Heath family, so we're very excited to have them here. Also the Heaths with Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland, sponsors of the premier breeder banner of the show. Our champion bred and owned heifer of the show is our winning winter yearling, entry number 295, Ratliff Comerica Dana. Congratulations to Ron and Christy Ratliff, breeder and exhibitor of our champion bred and owned heifer, Ratliff Comerica Dana. While we're wrapping up our Junior Best 3 and finishing our pictures of all our champions and award winners, we do want to ask everyone to join us ringside today. Later today, we'll be selecting our National Jersey Queen. We have 6 finalists competing in the 2025 National Queen Contest. The new queen and her court will be named this afternoon at 2 p.m. at the start of the National Jersey Jug Futurity here at the North American International Livestock Exposition. Finalists competing for the Queen title this year are Peyton Lynn Baldwin of Oregon, Mackenzie Chase from Vermont, Eden Cooper from New York, Alexis Friedel from Pennsylvania, Rhea Miller from Indiana, and Morgan Osborne Wathley from Maryland. We're looking to be back ringside at 2 o'clock or shortly after for the start of the Jersey Jug Futurity. And during that celebration and event, we'll be naming our new 2025 National Jersey Queen. We'd like to, while we're placing our best 3 class, we'd also like to thank everyone from today's show and their assisting with pushing that 235 head through the ring. The makeup ring, show superintendent Kristen Paul, Seth Israelson, and Willow Vetglen. Our ring people, Scott Holcomb, Lynn Lee, and Seth Israelson. Our awards and clerks at the front desk, Philip Cleary, Greg Levan, and Danielle Brown. Coverage of the show, Tracy Hoying, Blake Fox, Skylar Buell, and Kim Billman. Thank you to Lori King for recording the placings. From our administration, Neil Smith and Vicki White. And for our Jersey marketing staff in the barn, Jason Robinson. And in our Best 3 Females contest, second place, and the Reserve All-American Junior Best 3 Females is our group from Sarah and Megan Hill, Vermont. Congratulations. Winning the class, our All-American Junior Best 3, our group from Jeff Van Patten, High Life Jerseys from New York. Congratulations. Outstanding class of Best 3 groups, Judge Crollo. Your final assignment for today is to give us some thoughts on your Junior Best 3 class.
Actually, it's an unbelievable group of junior best threes out here, just tremendous. Every one of these groups, one of the toughest classes me and Madison had to do today. But I think our group in first, I think a close placing, but for me today, just the uniformity, the dariness, the angularity that the group in first has over the group in second today. Just the uniformity, just exceptional. Yeah, and keeping it close, we got that group with that December calf on heifers that did well all morning long, heifers that are really similarly made as well. Today, to me, they got just a little more crispness all the way through the loin today. They're just a little longer and cleaner, more feminine up through the head and neck today than this really open rib dairy group that comes here in third. The group in third over in fourth, again, just more spring drop of that rear flank, especially in that middle heifer in the group in fourth, but really balanced heifers in their own right. 7 tremendous groups in this class, so the 2 tremendous pairs at the top end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all our Jersey exhibitors. What a tremendous heifer show we had here today. Thank you to our judges Crollo and Fisher for working so efficiently and thoughtfully through our heifer classes. Please hang with us as we change the ring over to our exciting and always cherished event, our National Jersey Jug Futurity coming up here. We'll have to move our gates and our fences, but we'll be looking to start that as close to 2 o'clock as possible. Once again, please stay tuned for the National Jersey Jug Futurity. And following that, the conclusion of our All-American Jersey Show will take place tomorrow morning starting at 7:30 with our cow classes. Again, if you're watching from home and you want to see our cow classes tomorrow, our Jersey cow classes will be at 7:30 tomorrow, Monday, November 10th. Everyone else interested in our other dairy breed shows, join us back here at 5 o'clock for our Brown Swiss Cow Show and our Holstein Heifer Show. That follows the National Jersey Jug event here. We'll be starting at 5 o'clock with our Brown Swiss Cow Show and Holstein Heifer Show. And that's a wrap for our All-American Jersey